noloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilonoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana.
Honored to be your host for this event as we organize for the third time the National French Spelling Bee Expo and Fashion Show and celebrate the International Francophonie Day. Today is all about our love for the French language. We can hear the unceasing murmurs of the French language in the names of our villages, from Petit Bordel to Sans Souci, from Bellevue to La Croix, from Barouli to Château Belair. But one question I always ask, if the language is kept awake in our streets, why not in our minds? Why not in our hearts? Why not in our tongues? And this is the objective of the French Spelling Bee competition, to bring awareness about not only the French language, but also the culture that embodies it. To all of you who have gathered here today, and to all who are listening and watching online, bienvenue. Welcome to the National French Spelling Bee Expo and Fashion Show. My name is Michel Paul. Je suis Michel Paul. Please allow me to ask you to stand as we welcome Mrs. Roselyne Paul to offer a word of prayer. And this will be followed by the national anthem, a rendition that will be done by Mr. Dre Hillocks.
Good morning to everyone. Bonjour à tous. Prions-nous. Bow your heads and close your eyes as we pray. Seigneur Jésus, tu nous as choisis pour travailler. Tu nous as appelés pour servir les enfants de cette nation. Ouvre nos yeux à leurs besoins et aspirations. Ouvre notre intelligence à ta parole, afin qu'elle soit notre lumière. Ouvre nos cœurs à l'amour, afin que naisse en nous tous une ardeur nouvelle, un feu nouveau. Nous comptons sur toi, Seigneur, pour vivre ce concours dans la fraternité et le respect mutuel. Nous confions la présidence de cette rencontre à tes mains. Que l'Esprit Saint soit notre guide pour nous, notre conseiller, et que tout soit fait pour ta gloire, au nom de Jésus. Lord Jesus, you have chosen us to work. You have called us to serve the children of this nation. Open our eyes to their needs and aspirations. Pen our intelligence to your word, so that it may be our light. Open our hearts to love, so that a new ardor, a new fire may be born in all of us. We rely on you, Lord, to experience fraternity and mutual respect during this competition. We entrust the proceedings into your care. May your Holy Spirit be our guide, our advisor, and may everything be done for your glory. In Jesus' name, amen.
Saint Vincent, land so beautiful, with joyful hearts we pledge to be our loyalty and love, and vow to keep you ever free. Whate'er the future brings, our faith will see us through. May peace reign from shore to shore, and God bless and keep us through. Hyrule, fair and blessed isles, your mountains high, so clear and green, are home to me. Though I may stray, a haven calm, serene. Whate'er the future brings, our faith will see us through. May peace reign from shore to shore, and God bless and keep us true. Our little sister islands are those gems, the lovely grenadines, our horned seas and golden sands, the sunshine ever beams. Whate'er the future brings, our faith will see us through. May peace reign from shore to shore, and God bless and keep us true.
Merci. Vous pouvez vous asseoir. Please, you may be seated. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, our beautiful island. Our beautiful island. Sometimes I wish I could extend my fingers to pick up the gold scattered from the sun as it shines. It's in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And I can attest, indeed, we have a beautiful island. And this island has become my home, and I'm proud to say that. Merci à vous tous d'être là. Thank you to all of you for coming. We are proud that excellent students from all around St. Vincent and the Grenadines have chosen French as one of their CXC subjects. We are delighted to see afterwards they build successful and international careers in universities and beyond. However, the French department looks for students who want more than that. Today, we have teachers who are students like you and are now teaching the French language with passion and dedication. Many of them are here in this room, and I will ask one of them, who always ensures that as many children as possible have a positive experience of learning another language, to come and bring opening remarks. Let's give a warm welcome to Miss Simone Williams as she comes to the podium.
Merci, Monsieur Paul. Bonjour à tous. C'est avec plaisir que je vous donne la bienvenue à notre compétition aujourd'hui. Nous sommes très contents de vous avoir ici aujourd'hui, à tous les profs, à tous les étudiants, à tous les participants et bien sûr au public, bienvenue. This competition was birthed with the main goal of celebrating the French language and culture, and what better day to do this than on March 20th, the internationally recognized day of French known as the Journée de la Francophonie. The competition began in 2019 and was first held at the Alliance Française. Then in 2020, it was held at the St. Vincent Grammar School. Due to the COVID-19 pandemic, it was put on hold until last year. And boy, oh boy, last year's competition is one that will forever stand out in our minds, as not only was it keenly contested down to the very end, but it was the first time that we had a school enter that actually does not do French as a subject. And guess what? They placed third. I really must say again, congratulations to the Central Leeward Secondary School and to the teacher who helped to prepare them, who is not even a teacher of French. Your performance, Central Leeward, is forever etched in our memory and is a testament that a person is capable of doing whatever they put their mind to, including learning a foreign language. I cannot stress enough the importance and benefits of doing this. Language is much more than words and sentences. It is also culture, which includes food and songs and dance and everything that forms a part of the identity of the speakers of the language. So as we gather here today to put on display and to celebrate the French language and the French culture with the rest of the French-speaking world, let us not forget St. Vincent's very rich French heritage. In other words, we are also celebrating ourselves and how the French language and culture have influenced us in our everyday lives as Vincentians. So once again, bienvenue et je vous souhaite une très bonne journée. Merci.
Merci. Merci, Mademoiselle Williams. Language is more than words on display. And you're going to see that today. There are so many things that are connected with the language that we learn. And one of them is music. Today you'll have the opportunity to listen and dance zouk, compa, and I hope that some of you are prepared to do that. Why do I say that? Because music is a universal facet of our existence. It doesn't matter where you're from town or from remote villages. Music has always played a crucial part in our daily life. Music and culture come together in perfect harmony. Music makes you cry. Music makes you laugh, feel nostalgic, and helps you sleep. Let's see if Ronaldo Brown and Zephyr Knights will accomplish that in their special rendition as they work their magic. Please welcome them. Can we show a better appreciation? Come on. It's not easy to learn the notes and to play an instrument like that. And I always appreciate, to see students using their talents in that manner. And at this time, Dre Hillox is coming back to sing for us. Please, both of them, please welcome them again.
Oh, le trouver à tous amis, oh, moué, boué, oula, oula, la. Oh, le trouver à tous amis, oh, moué, boué, oula, oula, la. Piquez baleine, jolie baleine, piquez baleine, je veux naviguer. Piquez baleine, jolie baleine, piquez baleine, je veux naviguer. Oh, mille mers naviguer, oh, moué, boué, oula, oula, la. Oh, mille mers je naviguer, oh, moué, boué, oula, oula, la. Piquez baleine, jolie baleine, piquez baleine, je vais naviguer. Piquez baleine, jolie baleine, piquez baleine, je vais naviguer. Des moulineaux on met dessus, oh mais boué, oula oula la. Des moulineaux on met dessus, oh mais boué, oula oula la. Piquez baleine, jolie baleine, piquez baleine, je vais naviguer. Piquez baleine, jolie baleine, piquez baleine, je vais naviguer.
Merci, merci, merci. C'est bien de chanter en français. C'est la langue de la musique aussi. So we have songs, we have instruments that we play, and I always carry with me a few jokes, but I'm going to give you not going to give you in French, because I really want you to understand. And as we are school, in our culture, we have a guy, his name is Toto. Once you are Haitian, in the French language, you say Toto, everybody would laugh. I'm going to give you to share with you a few stories about Toto in our culture. As a student, one day Toto was late for school. And the teacher asked him, Toto, why are you late? Because of the sign, miss. What sign, Toto? The one that says, school ahead, go slow. Toto is like that. After his exam, Toto returns home, and his father asks him, Toto, how was your exam? Very good, Daddy. We only have to wait for the results. And what kind of person was your examiner? Oh, Daddy, very religious. Each time I answered a question, he looked up to the sky and said, Holy Christ and Virgin Mary. So you understand, Toto didn't pass that exam at all. We are honored to have with us this morning Mrs. Aldia Dyer. Senior Education Officer, Ministry of Education, kindly show your appreciation as she comes to bring brief remarks.
You know, I listened to all the speakers before me as they roll the foreign languages off their tongues. But you know, I'm in no position to do that, so you'll just have to stick with me and our local language. Principal and staff of the St. Vincent Grammar School, teachers from the various schools, judges, parents, students, a pleasant good morning. Oh my God, a pleasant good morning. Bonjour. Now today I'm going to start by complimenting all of our participants in today's program. Students, today you are here to present your craft. You are showing the world how skillful you have become, and we are all just so proud of you. Congratulations on your accomplishment. Congratulations on being selected as champions to represent your school. Let us give them a round of applause. Now, I know that some of you might feel a little pressured as we get closer to the spelling and the dancing and so on, but we are here for you. We are your cheerleaders, so there's no need at all to feel pressured. To the principal and staff of the St. Vincent Grammar School, I tip my hat to you for leading this program for the 3rd year. It's no easy feat to put on something of this nature, but you have chosen to let your creativity, your commitment to educational advancement of students shine through once more. Congratulations to the staff and principal and staff of Grammar School. As usual, the Ministry of Education stands ready to support you in ventures like these. Ladies and gentlemen, students, inarguably today, we live in a fast-paced, technologically driven world. People from different backgrounds, different countries, and different languages are interacting now more than ever. And Mr. Paul, right behind us, he's such an example. Now, with war in Russia, in the Gaza, and wherever else, can you imagine if there was nobody to interpret for us what is going on there? We would just be looking at them and not knowing what's happening. Many of us like to shop online, and we are told that things in China and Taiwan, they are so much cheaper. Very often, we have the telemarketers. They can just barely speak English, but they are calling our phones and trying to sell us something. Students, I want to urge you that today, you should aim for fluency in a foreign language. It opens so many doors. Closer home, I want to point you to the job opportunities and scholarships that are available to your students. We have many students in Taiwan, we have students in Venezuela, Cuba, France, and if you are able to master foreign language, I am confident that you are going to set yourself apart as someone who stands out and ready to take advantage of what is being offered. Just recently, St. Vincent and the Grenadines hosted the SILA conference. Do you remember that? Just about 33 countries were represented from across the region, and there was an urgent need for interpreters. One person told me that he was able to earn $750 per day. And you know what he said? Miss, I did not charge them the full price. So These are special skills that you can aim to achieve. I urge you to develop fluency in a foreign language. You will stand out as having a specific skill that not many people in St. Vincent and the Grenadines have. This will lead you to bonuses, increased salaries, and a myriad of opportunities. I want to encourage you to enjoy today's programs, support our representatives from the different schools, and I wish you all the best. Grammar School, I hope that you will continue to build on this and continue to provide these opportunities for our students. God bless you all.
Thank you, Mrs. Dyer. Thank you for your thoughts as well. And that was really well said. She spoke about the importance of learning a foreign language. And I can tell you, I can attest. I always tell everybody, language is what I'm all about. I make a living with language. And at the CELAC Summit, I was there, and I was interpreting. And language gives you access to so many things. Language has taken me to places where I never thought I would have been. I've been to the United Nations as a translator and interpreter in French and Spanish. Can you believe it? A little boy like me from the island of Haiti, a black man. It's not easy. And that's the importance of knowledge. Students, I can tell you, you have access to the rich linguistic and cultural heritage of the language. That means you are therefore learning the history, and you are also validating and performing your own identity. By learning a language, you do not lose your own identity. Instead, you are reinforcing your own identity. There is no harm in learning a foreign language because it opens new windows of opportunities and helps you understand life better. A new language gives us a new worldview and makes us more aware of the cultures, lifestyles, customs, and beliefs of other people. So I'm advising you today, students, learn French. Learn a foreign language because you never know where it's going to take you. I can sit at home and make money because organizations from all over the world, they need translators and interpreters. And I can tell you, at the CELAC Summit, I made quite a bit. It was good. I felt good. But it comes with determination. It comes with dedication and devotion. You have to love it. You must have a passion for it. Don't think that your teachers, they are giving you a hard time but by telling you to learn a foreign language. One day, you will come back and say thank you to them. I have had students who travel all over the world, and they came back and told me, sir, I wish I had learned Spanish when I was in class. I wish I had learned French when I was in class. Do you have some time to give me some extra classes? I said, yes. Do you have money to pay me? Of course, you have to pay me money now. When I was giving you the lessons in class, it was free. But today, if I have to give you private classes, you have to pay me money, and you have to pay me plenty. At this time, we are going to welcome, he needs no introduction, to welcome the headmaster of the St. Vincent Grammar School, as he comes to bring also brief remarks. Please show your appreciation for the headmaster. Come on.
Bonjour. Comment ça va aujourd'hui? Ça va bien? I wouldn't show off any more French. A pleasant good morning to all, and indeed my remarks are going to be very brief. I want to congratulate the Modern Languages Department at the St. Vincent Grammar School. I think we can give them a round of applause. I think this is actually the 4th edition of the Spelling Bee competition, and it was conceived through a teacher that we imported, for want of a better term. And we have seen the competition grow, and I'm extremely proud of the department and the work that they are doing. It is important that we understand the need for the modern languages. I have been a lover of the modern languages. When I was in grammar school as a student, I actually did the 2 of them, French and Spanish, as a science student, and it was a bit unorthodox, but it benefited me. I went to Cuba, I did my undergrad and my postgrad studies there, and I was able to get a wife as well. God is good, amen? Yes, I'm going there. Also, when I was in Form 4, there was a national French competition, and it was not done by schools. They selected students from different schools to make up different teams. And the team that I was in, we won. And we were able to go to Grenada to represent St. Vincent at the regional French competition. That was in 1995. Madam Howard was our chaperone, and we came 3rd, which is good. You could give us a round of applause for that. That same year, we were able to go to Martinique as well in a French exchange, and we spent Christmas into New Year's in Martinique, which was excellent. We get to appreciate other cultures. They are so very close, but yet so very different. We share similar heritages when it comes to slavery and our ancestry, but very different because we speak English and they speak French, and it's something that we can appreciate. So I hope going forward, the schools that are involved, we could get other schools even more involved in the French competition. We could make some modifications outside of spelling bee, but reading and understanding and interpretation, going further, give them books to read, because we had to read a book. Les Miserables. I remember the book very well. And we had to answer questions from the book. So it lends to not just knowing how to spell, but it lends to understanding and interpreting text, which is good. And those of you who are doing very well, you can go to the A-level college, the community college, you could do French, and there are a multiplicity of jobs that you can get into when it comes to the modern languages. So again, all the best. May the best school win. I'm rooting for all of you, not just Paraspera Dastra, but I'm rooting for everybody. So all the best. Thank you to all the teachers who would have worked with the students. It's not an easy task. We have so many things going on this academic term. We have sports and the likes, but you have made the time out to work with and to prepare your students. So all the best, and thank you very much.
Merci. Merci, monsieur. Your headmaster, he came and he spoke also about the importance of language. Let me give you a little story. I did some work for the OAS, and I was home one day, and I got a call all the way from Washington. And then they wanted an interpreter, somebody who could speak both French and Spanish. And while it seemed that they wanted more interpreters, but because I was able to speak both French and Spanish, I got the job for 2. And what I usually do after my work, when I work like that, they pay me. I take the money home, and I show my wife for accountability, and I show my children. I have 2 sons, two sons. They both go to the St. Vincent Grammar School. And the little one, when I showed him the money, how much I made in the space of 3 days, he was shocked. And he told me, Daddy, if you can make that every day of your life, at this time, I would be a multimillionaire. He watches the money, but he doesn't know how much work you have to put into it. Students, let me tell you this. Nothing in this life comes easy. You cannot give what you don't have. You are at school today to learn. Learn as you have time. Learn and learn well. Because it's what you have you will be able to use. I can tell you, I'm not saying it in a negative way, but I'm a very proud Haitian. To be able to speak 9 languages at this time, it's an asset. I'm not boasting, but I can. When I go somewhere, people see me speaking to Venezuelans, speaking to Cubans, speaking to French, speaking to Germans, speaking to Haitians, and they're watching me with amazement because people see you first. As you can see, I am small. They don't know. They ask me, where do you put all those languages? Where did you learn them? And I feel proud because I took time to study. And today, students, I'm encouraging you to do the same. You can make a living with languages. And when you learn the language, when you work as an interpreter or translator, you become the most important person in the room because the meeting cannot happen without you. I've been here translated for the Prime Minister here. I've translated for Fidel Castro, the late Fidel Castro. Meeting couldn't happen without me. It can happen for you as well. I'm not boasting, but I am encouraging you students to take languages seriously. Seriously. I'm always excited to highlight the natural integration of fashion and culture because for me, it is a celebration of diversity. And while exploring the beauty of other cultures, I gain a new sense of appreciation for my own. Hence, the reason why I'm inviting you to give your undivided attention to the students of the Georgetown Secondary School, the St. Joseph Convent School, Kingstown, the St. Vincent Girls High School, and the St. Vincent Grammar School as they showcase the very best images from their models portfolios. Let's give one word of applause to them as they come and showcase their talents. In the meantime, our DJ can put some music, some zouk for us. Yes, good. According to the plan, we have the Georgetown Secondary School first.
Bonjour à tous. Hello, everybody. So we have 2 presentations. Unfortunately, one of our vehicles broke down yesterday. So nous avons la petite délégation. We only have 1 delegation. So we're going to entertain you. We're going to teach you some words, hopefully, and we'll have a little dancing package. So we'll do the words first. On y va, let's go. Aaron, toi aussi. It's a bit incomplete because we only had one vehicle today. We wanted to take close to 15-ish students, but only my vehicle was operational. On y va, they're a bit shy. Let's go. Toi aussi. Okay, so they're going to teach you some words and places. As you know, we have a shared history. Why do we have this? Because the French, they were here even before the British, and they left a lot of the words. So, nous allons commencer peut-être avec Aaron. So, they're going to teach you some words. I guess some of you will know these words also. Aaron, tu peux commencer. So, you flash the card as usual, and how we rehearsed it, we were going to do all the places and then all the words, but I think both of you'll do your two. So you'll give them Shadow Benny first, Shadow Vinny, and then you give them their place, and you say what it was. Give him the mic. Or peut-être, let's do it like this.
Shadow and Benny.
Show them. You guys are familiar with this orb? Yes. What does it mean? Ça veut dire quoi? What does it mean, Shadow and Benny?
An orb.
What kind of orb? Blessed orb. Okay, and his place is what?
Petit Podel.
And what does it mean?
Little Mess.
Uh-huh. Okay, nous avons Caden, and he's going to dance for us just now. So, what is your word? Look at this.
Makoman, also known as Makome.
Uh-huh. So, the word Mako, it's Creole. So, what's a Makoman? Are you a Makoman?
Nah.
Okay, so what is your place now? What is your second word?
La Jablesse.
La Jablesse. C'est quoi la Jablesse? What's that? What's a la Jablesse?
A she-devil.
Uh-huh. Okay. Monsieur?
Monsieur. La Soufrière.
La Soufrière. Uh-huh. What does it mean? And I see you have one here. C'est quoi ça?
Crapaud.
Crapaud. And you can see what a crapaud is, grenouille. Okay, nous avons quoi?
La Belle.
And what does it mean?
The Beautiful.
You guys know, do they exist? They exist? Label. We call them label in the countryside. Yes, so it's actually from French. It means the beautiful, label. Okay, and your ville. Okay, so what's your tongue?
Vermont's Green Mountain.
Kalisha.
Grandma Michelle.
So what is Grand Michel or Gros Michel?
Fat Michael.
Have you ever had it? Ok, on continue. Nous avons aussi Dubois. Ok.
The Woods.
Ok, so qu'est-ce qu'on a? Ok. So this is the song that they'll be performing to. It's called Doudou. It's a Creole song. Okay, St. Lucian Dominican Creole. So tell us, what's your word?
Doudou.
Et ça veut dire quoi? What does that mean?
Darling.
Okay. So when you hear these old people say Doudou, and even Dodo, and other words that we're not supposed to say, Coco, and other words like that, it's Creole, French. Okay, so we have a place in Beckway. Have you ever visited this place? What's the place called?
La Pompe.
And what does La Pompe mean?
Pompe.
Okay. All right, so Joël, tu es là? Où est Joël? Ok, merci beaucoup. All right, so they're going to give us a little rendition. The song is called Doudou. It has French lyrics as well as Creole, if you listen carefully. So, DJ, up to you. Okay, encore. All right, so that was it. I'm sorry the other members of the delegation couldn't make it. Basically, my head of department, she was supposed to take some, Miss John, but her vehicle broke down. So, anyhow.
Merci. Applaudissez, s'il vous plaît. Applaudissez, s'il vous plaît. I guess if I put the song, Zoukla c'est sel médicament nouni. Zoukla c'est sel médicament nouni. Just in a minute. We're going to dance just now, and we're going to sing. And now we're going to have the St. Joseph Convent, Kingstown. Please welcome them.
D'accord, salut tout le monde. So our girls this morning, they are going to recite for us a poem by Charles Baudelaire. D'accord?
La mort est une rose, chaque pétale une illusion, chaque épine une réalité. Charles Baudelaire.
And for those who may not know, as I'm loving that we're all learning together today, so it says, love is a rose, each petal an illusion, each thorn a reality. Okay? Merci.
Now we're going to welcome the girls' high school, the St. Vincent Girls High School. Please welcome them. There's a mic on the table. There's a mic. You can pick your mic. You need the mic, guys?
Bonjour à tous. With the students of Tumaki, GHS students, all GHS students, we are happy to be here today to celebrate Journée de la Francophonie, and we will be doing a performance to the song Hymne à la Francophonie. So you will see a dance, our students will be singing some bits of it, and we'll also be listing some French countries that are part of la Francophonie. All right, so thank you.
Je suis malgache, je suis camerounaise, je suis béninoise, je suis burundaise,
je suis burkinabé,
je suis française,
je suis congolais,
je suis togolaise, je suis haïtienne, je suis tchadienne, je suis sénégalaise, je suis malienne,
je suis comorien,
je suis gabonaise,
je suis rwandais,
je suis djiboutienne.
Toi, un parfait mélange de beauté et de couleurs, un arc-en-ciel multiculturel. Et toi,
toi qui nous rassemble autour des valeurs. Gawayena Nebia Samba, sur une douce mélodie, on wolof au Swahili, ou la langue de Molière au milieu de cette symphonie.
Symbole d'unité, de fraternité,
s'exprime au-delà de nos frontières. Nous sommes d'horizons divers, venant de terres différentes. Notre langage nous rend solidaires. Nous partageons le même idéal, défendons les mêmes causes. Notre courage de nous rendre fiers. F-R-A-N-C-O-P-H-O-N-I-E, francophonie. Nous sommes solidaires. F-R-A-N-C-O-P-H-O-N-I-E, francophonie. Oui, nous sommes fiers.
Suisse, Burundi, Sénégal, Dominique, Luxembourg, Guinée, Haïti, Vietnam, Niger, Liban, Québec, Martinique, Zaire, Gabon, Chad, Belgique, Tunisie, Cameroun, Madagascar, Maroc, Tahiti, France, Guadeloupe.
Nous sommes d'horizons divers, venant de terres différentes. Notre langage nous rend solidaires. Nous partageons le même idéal, défendons les mêmes causes. Notre courage peut nous rendre fiers. F-R-A-N-C-O-P-H-O-N-I-E, francophonie. Nous sommes solidaires. F-R-A-N-C-O-P-H-O-N-I-E, francophonie. Oui, nous sommes fiers.
L'espoir à nouveau s'installe, rassemblant hommes et femmes autour d'un combat crucial, repoussant au-delà des frontières un passé sombre et austère. Grâce à une jeunesse au fort potentiel, l'avenir sous un jour nouveau se révèle.
Nous sommes d'horizons divers, venant de terres différentes. Notre langage nous rend solidaires. Nous partageons le même idéal, défendons les mêmes causes. Notre courage peut nous rendre fiers. F-R-A-N.
Applaudissez s'il vous plaît, applaudissez s'il vous plaît. Applaudissez s'il vous plaît. Please show your appreciation, come on. That was really well done, well done. And they said in the song that nous partageons le même idéal, nous défendons les mêmes causes. We share the same objectives, and we are defending the same cause. That's what Francophonie is, and I love that. Give them another round of applause, please. Can you tell me, if you are paying attention, can you tell me what word they spelled a while ago? Who can tell me? They did the spelling of a word that is so important for today. What word it was? Francophonie. Can you spell it for me? In French. In French. En français, s'il vous plaît. Allez, allez, allez. On y va. Francophonie. Bravo, 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 bravo. Francophonie. F-R-A-N-C-O-P-H-O-N-I-E. Francophonie. Bravo, bravo. We're going to move to another segment now. We have in our midst today persons who have shown outstanding commitment to the French language and its culture. I'm encouraging you to be inspired by the talent, the resilience, and passion of the long-serving teachers and the outstanding French students. And they are going to receive some awards today. And to present the awards, I'm going to give you, first of all, the order of awards for students. We have Sienna François. Applaudissez, s'il vous plaît, Sienna François. Chinese Cupid. Kubu Francis. And Mali Solomon. And I'm going to ask Mrs. Dyer to come and do us the honor to present the awards to those outstanding French students. Please encourage them, please encourage them. These are students who have had outstanding performance in French over the years. Mes compliments. Mrs. Dyer, Mr. Dyer, we need you still. Okay, one picture with the entire group. Okay, you may be seated. Thank you. We have also some outstanding teachers, and I'm watching here, and I see my very good friend and excellent French teacher, Darrell Williams, my very good friend. And we also have Rico Clauden Baptiste. Can you please show your appreciation for those teachers? Kashika Oliver Choi. Malaika Providence. And yes, Mr. Darrell Williams, they are coming here. They will come to receive their awards. Mr. Darrell.
As you have been doing all morning.
Yes, okay. Thank you.
That's my time.
Oh, yes.
Simone, where's yours? Where's your award? You've been as long as I have been. I could have made me sound like a dinosaur now.
Applaudissez vos professeurs de français, s'il vous plaît. Bravo. Bravo. It was really heartwarming to see Sienna Francois receiving an award for French. Can you imagine she's physically challenged? And you can think about the adversities that she had to face as a student learning a foreign language. Still, she was able to be one of those who performed well for French. Can you give her another round of applause, please? Nothing is impossible when you believe. You have to work at it. It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter where you're from. You can do it. you can do it. And I'm encouraging you students to continue to learn the French language. Now we're going to have a period of intermission. All right. Now the time has come for us to begin with the spelling bee competition. I want to remind you that we are also celebrating Francophonie Day, and Léopold Sédar Senghor defines Francophonie as a common culture. It's beyond a single language. Francophone speakers, they share a common ground of values. It is a dynamic linguistic space. Currently, the institutional Francophonie includes 77 states and governments that either have the French language as their official or co-official language. And the concentration is always on 4 main areas. They try to promote the French language and cultural and linguistic diversity, promoting peace, democracy, and human rights, supporting education, training, higher education, and research. Also developing economic cooperation to ensure sustainable development. Today, students, language has become a very important part of our lives. When you interact with another language, it means that you are also interacting with the culture of the people that speak the language. You cannot understand somebody's culture without assessing its language directly. There's no way for you to separate language and culture because they are interconnected. And language and culture, they represent 2 powerful tools that have the ability to completely shape our identity. They are 2 defining features of a person's identity. The shared values, customs, and history, and the characteristics of a particular culture have a very strong influence on how a person behaves, thinks, and views the world. So today, as we celebrate the Francophonie, it was fate to organize this competition where students are going to demonstrate their talents in French, memorizing words, spelling words, some of them unfamiliar words. And I would like you to give them your undivided support because they have been studying hard, and today is the day for them to showcase their skills. And I'm going to ask at this time Mr. Romanowin, please welcome him.
Bonjour à tous et à toutes, professeurs, mes collègues, bonjour, Madame Speaker, bonjour à toi. Now, I'll be a moderator for the competition. On va commencer avec les règles. Je vais lire les règles. I'm sure your coaches would have gone through the rules with you, but I'm going to do so as well. These are the rules and regulations of the competition. All contestants in the competition should be students of Form 2. If you're not a student of Form 2, this is your opportunity to leave. I'm just joking. When it is the school's turn, the respective student will choose a number that is the equivalent of a word on the list from the package presented to him or her. So this young man will be the one who holds the bag with the numbers? Yes? Mr. Drago? In any case, that will be provided. The moderator, which is me, will repeat the word twice using syllabic division. There should be silence from the audience during this time. A word may be repeated at the request of the contestant. A contestant may not ask for the word to be repronounced or for its meaning if the spelling of the word has already begun. The contestant is allowed a maximum of 60 seconds in which to spell the word. Only standard French spelling will be accepted. A contestant who has begun spelling a word may stop and restart during the 60 seconds allotted time. Now you will hear a bell at the beginning of the 60 seconds as well as at the end of the 60 seconds. The contestant must repeat the word before and after spelling the word. Contestants will be awarded 5 points for each correctly spelled word. A word that is incorrectly spelled will not be passed on to the other contestant or school. The moderator will provide the correct spelling of the word. There should be no prompting, writing, or gesticulation of any kind between the contestants and the audience while the competition is in progress. If the spelling of the word is not audible to the moderator and the judges, the word will be considered incorrectly spelled. In the event of a tie in the points at the end of a round, a supplementary list of words will be used to break the tie. The school obtaining the highest score will be declared the winner. The moderator and the judges are in complete charge of the competition. All chaperones must make their queries and protests immediately. Queries must be legitimate and of sound reasoning. No protest will be entertained at the end of any round or after the competition. Okay, so those are the rules and regulations for the competition. I will now invite the contestants to take their places.
We want to remind you that the judges are Mrs. Flavia Howard, Mrs. Rosalind Paul, and we have our timekeeper, who is Mr. Kimari Williams.
Check one.
Tell them when you're talking, please do not. Okay? Do not on the mic, okay?
Okay, so before we begin, I would like to repeat A rule: if the spelling of the word is not audible to the moderator and the judges, the word will be considered incorrectly spelled. Now, I would assume that if any one of the judges has to ask for a repetition of your spelling, that would be an indicator that it was not audible. Therefore, it will be considered incorrectly spelled. So take your time, 60 seconds. Within the 60 seconds, spell the word clearly and audibly. Now I'm going to introduce the contestants representing each of the schools. From the Georgetown Secondary School, we have Sienna Francois. And we have Aaron Howard. Representing the St. Vincent Girls High School are Cuba Francis and Nia Ford. We have representing St. Joseph's Convent Kingstown, Sky Gibson and Raina McLean. Representing St. Vincent Grammar School are Mali Solomon and Miles Durant. I believe you're ready to begin. So the first school will be the Georgetown Secondary School. Aaron Howard, you will choose a number. You will tell me what that number is, and I will find the corresponding word on the list. Then you will hear a bell, which would mark the beginning of the 60 seconds within which you have to spell the word, at the end of which you will hear another bell. Bear in mind that you must spell the word within the allotted time. Let's begin. Yes, just tell us what your number is.
293.
Sorry?
293.
293. Your word is sang. Sang.
S-A-N-G.
That's correct. We now move on to St. Joseph's Convent Kingstown, Sky Gibson.
$206.
206. Your word is air. Air.
Can I have the meaning, please?
It means air, look, appearance, or manner.
Air. A-E-air. Air.
Excellent. We're going to move on swiftly to Nia Ford of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
224.
224. Nia, your word is moment.
Can I have the meaning, please?
Moment. Moment. It means moment, while, or point.
Moment. M-O-M-O-N-T. Moment.
Excellent. We are on to the St. Vincent Grammar School, Miles Durant.
225.
225. Miles, your word is voiture. Voiture.
Voiture. V-O-I-T-U-R-E. Voiture.
Excellent. All right, so we are on to, that's Nathaniel Norton. Just give me a second. Back at Georgetown Secondary School, I think there's an error with the name. Sienna Francois. That should be Sienna Francois. Just let me make that correction.
211.
211. Sienna, your word is un. Un. Oh, sorry, 211. 211. Your word is tete. Tete.
T.
Sienna, you have forgotten the circumflex. The correct spelling is T. Circumflex T. No, she has spelled the word completely, and the word is incorrectly spelled. All right, so we're going to move on to St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown. Rena McLean.
121.
121. Rena, your word is arrêter. Arrêter.
Arrêter. A-R-R-A. Avec accent circonflexe. T-A-R. Arrêter.
Excellent. Okay, so we're going to move on to the St. Vincent Girls High School. Cuba Francis.
277.
277. Cuba, your word is porte. Porte.
Meaning, please.
To carry or to wear.
Porter. P-O-R-T-E-R. Porter.
Excellent. On to the St. Vincent Grammar School, Mali Solomon.
142.
142. Your word is O. O.
Meaning, please.
Of the. Of the.
O. A-U-X. O.
Correct. Now we're back at the Georgetown Secondary School. Aaron Howard.
220.
220. 220. Your word is devenir. Devenir.
D-E-V-I-N-I-R.
That's incorrect. The correct spelling is D-E-V-E, not E, but E. D-E-V-E-N-I-R. We're on to St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown, Sky Baptiste. Now you're reminded to wait until the sound of the bell, which would mark when you should begin spelling the word, and you have until the bell goes, which would indicate 60 seconds. St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown.
119.
119. Your word is sans. Sans.
Meaning?
Without.
Sans. S-A-N-S. Sans.
Excellent. St. Vincent Girls High School, near Ford.
299.
299. Your word is retrouver. Retrouver.
Can I have the meaning, please?
To find or to meet.
Retrouver. R-E-T-R-O-U-V-E-R. Retrouver.
Excellent. We're going to move swiftly on to the St. Vincent Grammar School. Miles Durant.
115.
115. Your word is V. V.
V. V-E-E.
Correct. So we are back at the Georgetown Secondary School. Sienna, it's your turn.
102.
102. Your word is encore. Encore.
E-N-C-O-R-E.
Excellent. St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown. Rena McLean.
107.
107. Judges, have you located the word? All right. 107. Your word is partir. Partir.
Partir. P-A-R-T-I-R. Partir.
Excellent. Okay, so we're on to St. Vincent Girls High School, Cuba Francis.
282.
282. Your word is contre. Contre.
Meaning, please.
Against.
Contre. C-O-N-T-R-E. Contre.
Excellent. St. Vincent Grammar School, Mali Solomon.
285.
285. Your word is moi. Moi.
Meaning, please.
Month. Month.
Moi. M-O-E-S. Moi.
Correct. All right, so we're back at the Georgetown Secondary School. Aaron Howard, now it's your turn.
132.
132. 132. Your word is foi. Foi.
F-O-E-S.
Sorry, could you repeat that spelling for me, please?
F-O-E-S.
F-O-E-S, correct. No, I asked for the spelling because I didn't hear it. The judges heard it, but I didn't hear it. In order for me to say it's correct or incorrect, I also need to hear it. Okay, so in a case like that, right, he will not be penalized if I ask for repetition when an indication has been given from the judges that they heard the word. But I need to hear the word in order to say it's correct or incorrect. So we're going to move on to, I've lost my way. Who? Oh yes, we're going to move on to Sky Gibson of the St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown.
261.
261. 261. Your word is chance. Chance.
Meaning, please.
Luck, fortune, or chance.
Chance. C-H-A-N-C-E.
Excellent. Near Fort St. Vincent Girls High School.
120.
120. Your word is seul. Seul.
Meaning, please.
It means alone.
Seul. S-O-U-L. Seul.
Correct. Miles Durant of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
278.
278. Your word is attention. Attention. Attention.
Attention. A-T-T-O-N-T-I-O-N. Attention.
Excellent. All right. Sienna Francois, Georgetown Secondary School. Now it's your turn.
228.
228. Your word is revoir. Revoir.
R-E-V-O-I-R.
Correct. Rena McLean, St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown.
291.
291. Your word is par. Par.
Can I have the meaning, please?
It means part or share.
Pa, P-A-R-T, pa.
Correct. Cuba Francis, St. Vincent Girls High School.
203.
203. Your word is cela. Cela.
Meaning, please.
This, that.
Cela. C-E-L-A. Cela.
Excellent. Mali Solomon, St. Vincent Grammar School.
204.
204. And your word is vite. Vite.
Meaning, please.
It means quickly, fast, or soon.
Vite. V-I-T-E. Vite.
Excellent. I think that marks the end of the first round. Sorry. Well, according to my sheet, the number of space is if you could get some, where's the coordinator? If you could get some clarity on that. My sheet indicates that's the end of the first round. Yes, no more spaces. Well, I have one for the total and one for the position. Oh yes, my apologies. Yes. Madam Coordinator, yes, we have, right. So yeah, 2 more rounds. Sorry, 2 more sets of words. All right, so we are at Georgian Secondary School. Aaron Howard.
113.
113. Okay, so your word is maintenant. Maintenant. Maintenant.
N-O-T N-O-M. Right.
Sorry, that's it? That's incorrect. The correct spelling for maintenant is M-A-E-N-T-E-N-A-N-T. Maintenant. I think we can still applaud. encourage them. Yeah. We're on to the St. Joseph's Convent Kingstown. Sky Gibson.
253.
253. And your word is temps. Temps.
Can I have the meaning, please?
Sure. Much or so much?
Temps. T-A-N-T. Temps.
Excellent. Near Fort St. Vincent Girls High School.
290.
290. Is that correct? 290?
Yes.
290. Your word is écrire. Écrire.
Can I have the meaning, please?
It means to write.
Écrit. A, accent aigu. C-R-I-R-E. Écrit.
Excellent. All right, so we're going to move on to the St. Vincent Grammar School. Miles Durant.
209.
209. Miles, your word is travailler. Travailler.
T-R-A-V-A-I-L-L-E-R. Travailler.
Excellent. Sienna Francois, Georgetown Secondary School, my bad. Sienna Francois of the Georgetown Secondary School.
208.
208. Your word is fils. Fils.
F-E-S-E. Fils.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is F-E-L-S. Fils. Son. Go ahead. Give us some encouragement. All right, so we are on to Rena McLean, St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown.
241.
241. Your word is excusez. Excusez.
Excusez. No, désolé. Can I start over?
Sure.
A, X, C, U, S, A, R. Excusez.
Excellent. All right, so we're on to the St. Vincent Girls High School. Cuba Francis, sorry. What's your number?
216.
Could you repeat that for me, please?
216.
260. 260.
216.
Sorry. 210. 216. 216. All right. Yeah, I was trying to get away from this word. I'm joking. All right, so your word is amour. Amour.
Meaning, please.
Love, love affair, or Cupid.
Amour. A-M-O-U-R. Amour.
Excellent. All right, Mali Solomon of the St. Vincent Grammar School. What's your number?
234.
234. 234. Your word is oi. Oi.
Meaning, please.
It means eye or view.
Oi. O-E-L. Oi.
Excellent. Aaron Howard of Georgian Secondary School. What's your number?
140.
140. Your word is she. She.
She. S-H-O-R.
Sorry, that's incorrect. The correct spelling is C-H-E-Z. St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown, Sky Gibson.
118.
118. Your word is rester. Rester.
Can I have the meaning, please?
Certainly. It means to stay or remain.
Rester. R-A-S-T-A-R. Rester.
That's correct. Near Ford, St. Vincent Girls High School.
258.
258. Your word is entre. Entre.
Can I have the meaning, please?
It means between or among.
Entre. E-N-T-R-E. Entre.
Excellent. All right, so we're going to move on to the St. Vincent Grammar School. Miles Durant.
135.
135. 135. Your word is comprendre. Comprendre.
Comprendre. C-O-M-P-R-E-N-D-R-E. Comprendre.
Excellent. Sienna Francois, Georgetown Secondary School. What's your number?
111.
111. Your word is femme. Femme.
F-E-M-M-E, femme.
Excellent. Moving on to the St. Joseph's Convent Kingstown. Rena McLean.
252.
252. Your word is trois. Trois.
Can I have the meaning, please?
It means three.
Toi, T-R-O-I-S. Toi.
Excellent. All right, so I would remind you to repeat the word after your spelling, so I would know that that marks the end of your spelling. So we're going to move on to St. Vincent Girls High School, near Ford. Cuba Francis. Oh, yes, my bad. Cuba Francis. Don't be scared. Cuba, it's your turn. What's your number?
213. 213.
213. Thank you. Cuba, your word is écouter. Écouter.
Meaning, please.
To listen to.
Écouter. Accent aigu, C-O-U-T-E-R. Écouter.
Excellent. Molly Solomon of the St. Vincent Grammar School. Now it's your turn.
246.
246. Your word is travail. Travail.
Meaning, please.
It means work, labor, or employment.
Travail. T-R-A-V-A-I-L. Travail.
Excellent. And that marks the end of the first round. Give them a round of applause, please. So we're going to give the judges some time to quickly do their calculation and indicate who would move on to the second round.
Are you enjoying it so far? Are you enjoying it so far? That's good. And I want to remind you that this event has been sponsored by some good partners. We have Flow. If you don't have an account with Flow, I encourage you to, after this this encounter, to go and have an account with Flow, because they sponsored our event. And CK Graves Supermarket, Massey Stores, Bonadi's Supermarket, Alan Smith and Family Bakery, East Caribbean Butlers Limited, Dainty Fruits Delight, I love that, Sunset Shores Beach Hotel, Beachcombers Hotel, Mr. Dryon Hector, Mrs. Roxanne Williams, Miss Karen Lane. These are the person and organizations and partners, that sponsor our event, and we want to appreciate that. While the judges are preparing, from time to time, I will give you, some tips or some encouragement, into learning the language. And I could see that you are really enjoying it. I see Miss Ford, taking note as her daughter is spelling the words. That's really good. It's good to have parents, who are really supporting their children and encouraging them to learn the language. And she left her work. She's a busy woman, but she left her work to come here to support her daughter. And we want to say thank you to you, Mrs. Speaker, for coming, to encourage us as well. And I want to say that language, is a fundamental aspect of cultural identity. We use language to convey our innermost self, and it is through language that we transmit and express our culture and its values. But language is a very complicated dance between internal and external interpretations of our identity. Words, language, they have the power to define and shape the human experience. And it is because of language that I can name my experiences. Last year, we mentioned that it's a quote that I will never forget. And as long as we continue to have this competition, I will mention it. The late Nelson Mandela said once, if you talk to a man in a language he understands, that goes to his head. If you talk to him in his native language, that goes to his heart. Can you imagine how I feel when I meet fellow citizens from my country and we can express ourselves in our native language? And I believe you feel the same as well. And when you learn a foreign language, that language becomes yours. And when you meet somebody to whom you can speak in that language, you feel good. It's a very good feeling to learn the language. But it takes hard work. Hard work. And you will never regret the efforts that you put in to learn a language. Because one day, or I should say sooner or later, you're going to need that language. Otherwise, you will have to call me to translate for you. And guess what? That will be the best call that you can give me. Best call that you can give me. So I'm encouraging you to continue to learn the language. Don't give your teachers trouble. Learn to say some words. I could hear those students pronouncing words as if they are native speakers. It's a pleasure, it's a delight to hear them pronouncing words in a foreign language like that. And I can say, you French teachers, you have done a great job. You have done a great job. Continue to do it. Continue to do it. I could see our moderator, my very good friend, is a very good asset for this country because he also speaks French and Spanish. And then while I was sitting there, my friend was saying to me, man, he sounds like a boss. He sounds like a boss. And that is very good that when you can hear somebody expressing that, saying that of somebody, to hear them speak the language. We have some partial results. That's the moderator's job. Okay. And then we'll go straight to the second one because we are trying to save some time. And then after that, we will have our lunch time. Okay? You will have your lunch time. Don't worry. You will have your lunch time. I already spoke to the cooks to put the pilau on the pot so that, when you're ready, when you finish, you can go and get your pilau and eat your lunch. So don't worry. You'll get some food to eat.
All right, so we're back with the results of the first round. I would like us to give Georgetown Secondary School a round of applause. They have done an exceptional job here. It's their first time entering the competition, and they did well. They would have missed some words, unfortunately. I encourage them to continue practicing, and I believe if they had asked for the meaning of the word, that would have aided them in the correct spelling. Guys, do not be anxious. Take your time. Use all of the resources available. Ask for the meaning of the words. You have 60 seconds within which to spell the words. Don't rush. Take your time. We have St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown, coming out at the end of the first round with 50 points. Yes, give them a round of applause. Also with 50 points is the St. Vincent Girls High School. And joining them is the St. Vincent Grammar School with 50 points as well. Unfortunately, the Georgetown Secondary School was unable to keep up with that. So the schools that will be moving on to the second round would be the St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown, St. Vincent Girls High School, and the St. Vincent Grammar School. Again, give Georgetown Secondary School a round of applause as we move on to the second round. So as we move on to the second round, I will ask the two representatives of the Georgetown Secondary School. They can take their seats in the audience now and enjoy the rest of the competition. Give them a hand, please. Give them a hand. Yes, they did well. They did well. All right, so we're going to move on swiftly to the second round. And we're going to begin with the St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown, Sky Gibson.
300.
300. Sky, your word is ville. Ville.
Meaning?
Town or city.
Ville. V-I-L-L-A. Ville.
Excellent. Near Ford of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
298.
298. Your word is
Can I have the meaning, please?
It means them or they.
A-U-X.
Correct. Miles Durant of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
270.
270. Two 270. Your word is garder. Garder.
Garder. G-A-R-D-E-R. Jardin.
Correct. Rena McLean of the St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown.
287.
287. Your word is servir. Servir.
Can I have the meaning, please?
To serve.
Sévère. S-A-V-A-R-A. Sévère.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. You missed the R. The correct spelling is S-E-R-V-I-R. Servir. Servir. Cuba Francis of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
227.
Sorry, could you repeat?
227.
277. 227. 27. 227. Cuba, your word is demain. Demain.
Meaning, please.
Tomorrow.
Demain. D-E-M-A-I-N. Demain.
Excellent. Mali Solomon of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
128.
128. 128. Mali, your word is demander. Demander.
Meaning, please.
To ask for, to be looking for.
Demander. D-E-M-A-N-D-E-R. Demander.
Correct. We're back at Sky Gibson of the St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown.
215.
215. 215. Your word is manger. Manger.
Meaning?
To eat.
Manger. M-A-N-G-E-R. Manger.
Correct. Near Ford of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
273.
273. Your word is port. Port.
Can I have the meaning, please?
It means gate or door.
Port. P-O-R-T-E. Port.
Excellent. Miles Durant of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
210.
210. Your word is moins. Moins.
Meaning, please?
Less.
Moins. M-O-E-N-S. Moins.
Correct. Rena McLean, St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown.
260.
260. 260. Your word is marcher. Marcher.
Meaning, please?
It means to walk, to march, or go.
Marcher. M-A-R-C-H-A-R. Marcher.
Correct. Cuba Francis, St. Vincent Girls High School.
116.
116. Sorry, 116. My bad. Right, your word is de. De.
Meaning, please.
Two.
De. D-E-U-X. De.
Correct. Mali Solomon of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
283.
283. Your word is prier. Prier. Prier.
Meaning, please.
To pray.
Prier. P-R-E-E-R. Prier.
The correct spelling is P, not P. P-R-E-E-R. P-R-E-E-R. Not P. P-R-E-E-R. Standard French spelling, please. We're going to move on to Sky Gibson of the St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown.
One, 3, 6.
136. One, 3, 6. Sortir. Sortir.
Meaning.
Sortir means to go out or to take out.
Sortir. S-O-R-T-I-R. Sortir.
Correct. Near Ford of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
286.
286. I would remind you to take your time and spell the words. Sorry, could you repeat the number for me?
286.
286. Your word is meilleur. Meilleur.
Can I have the meaning, please?
It means better or the best one.
Meilleur. M-E-L-L-E-U-R. Meilleur.
Excellent. All right, so we're on to Miles. Is it Miles Durant?
Yes, sir.
All right, yeah, sorry, I lost my word there. Miles Durant of the St. Vincent Grammar School. What's your number?
251.
251. Your word is truc. Truc.
Meaning, please?
Trick, knack, or thing.
Truc. T-R-U-C. Truc.
That's correct. All right, so I want to remind the coaches that if you have a query, to raise your query while the competition is going on. You can do so by raising your hand. We'll entertain the query quickly and we'll move on, not at the end. Now, I believe a coach or some of the coaches are querying the pronunciation of the word, the spelling of the word prier. The query is that they heard P and not pe. Now, I'll leave it up to the judges if they agree with that. Let me just quickly give them some time to deliberate on that so we could move on. When you guys are finished, you let me know. Just bear with us a moment. The judges are considering the query. Now, this is a very high-level competition. So I would encourage the students to spell the words clearly and correctly. When in doubt, ask for the meaning of the word. We are not going to give the spelling correct just to encourage anybody today. Not today. In your classroom, but not today. So spell the words using standard French spelling. Again, if you have a query, please raise the queries while the competition is ongoing. The judges will consider the queries, a decision will be given, and we'll move on. Do the judges have a decision on that query? Okay, so the judges have taken the time and deliberated. Right, they reviewed a recording of the spelling, and the contestant did in fact say pe and not pay. But please don't be discouraged from raising other queries. All right, so we're going to move on swiftly. We're at, is it Sky Gibson of the St. Joseph's Convent? Is it your turn? Yes, so we're going to move on with Sky Gibson. We're going to continue, with Sky Gibson of the St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown. What's your number? Just before you begin. All right, I believe we can continue now. Go ahead, Sky. What's your number?
276.
276. Your word is asseoir. Asseoir.
Asseoir. A-S-S. C-O.
All right, you're out of time. The word is asseoir. It means to sit down or to sit up. The correct spelling is A-S-S-E-O-I-R. Asseoir. Near Ford of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
237.
237.
Yes, please.
237. Your word is question. Question.
Can I have the meaning, please?
It means question or matter.
Question. Q-U-E-S-T-I-O-N. Question.
Excellent. Sorry?
So we should be going to Cuba now and then Mali because Sky here and Miles already spelled 3 words.
Okay, so we're gonna move. So that's it. So we're gonna move on to Sky. We're gonna go back to Sky. Then
No, Cuba
Cuba.
and Mali.
Oh yes. Correct. So Cuba Francis. Yes, I follow. Cuba Francis. Sorry, what's your number?
Is the same one?
Yeah. You're out of numbers?
One, 3, 7.
137. Let me just explain what happened a while ago. The right school, the correct school, chose the number, but it was supposed to be spelled by Rena instead of Sky. The point goes to the school nonetheless, so we're going to continue with Cuba of the Girls High School. Cuba, what's your number?
137.
137. Your word is person. Person.
Meaning, please.
Anybody, anyone, person, or individual.
Person. P-E-R-S-O-N-N-E. Person.
Correct. Okay, we are on to Mali Solomon of the St. Vincent Grammar School. Again, you're reminded that you can consult with your teammate. You can consult with your teammate. You have 60 seconds within which to spell the words. Take your time, you spell the word using standard French spelling. The bell will mark the beginning of 60 seconds, and the second bell will mark the end of that 60 seconds. Mali Solomon, what's your number?
236.
236. Mali, your word is changer. Changer.
Meaning, please.
To change or to exchange.
Changer. C-H-A-N-G-E-R. Changer.
Correct. Sky Gibson, St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown. Have you chosen a number? You didn't get any?
Two seven four.
274. Sky, your word is montrer. Montrer.
Meaning?
To show or point out.
Montrer. M-O-N-T-R-R. Montrer.
Excellent. Near Ford of the St. Vincent Girls High School, now it's your turn. Okay. Miles Durant.
212.
212. 212. Your word is coup.
Meaning, please.
Blow, shot, kick, or punch.
Coup. C-O-U-P. Coup.
That's correct. Rena McLean of the St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown.
Two 17.
217. Your word is entrer. Entrer.
Meaning, please.
To go in, enter, or come in.
Entree. A-N-T-R-R. Entree.
That's correct. We're going to move on to Cuba Francis of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
126.
126. Your word is tuer. Tuer. Tuer.
Meaning, please.
To kill.
Tuer. T-U-E-R. Tuer.
Excellent. Mali Solomon of the St. Vincent Grammar School. Now it's your turn.
280.
Could you repeat?
280.
280. 280. 280. Your word is sous. Sous.
Meaning, please.
Under.
Sous. S-O-U-S. Sous.
That's correct. Sky Gibson of the St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown.
Two, 247.
247. Your word is ide. Ide. Ide.
Idée, I-D, un, avec accent aigu, un, idée.
That's correct. Near Fort of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
296.
296. 296. Your word is plein. Plein.
Can I have the meaning, please?
It means full or solid.
Plein. P-L-R-E-N. Plein.
Excellent. On to Miles Durant of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
129.
1 to 9. Miles, your word is juste. Juste.
Meaning, please?
It means just, fair, right, accurate.
Juste. J-U-S-T-E. Juste.
Correct. All right, so we're back at Raina McLean of the St. Joseph's Convent, Kingstown.
214.
214. Raina, your word is raison. Raison.
Meaning, please?
Reason.
Raison. R-A-I-S-O-N. Raison.
Excellent. Cuba Francis of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
218.
218. Your word is don.
Meaning, please?
Whose of which?
Don. D-O-N-T. Don.
Correct. And Mali Solomon of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
221.
221. Your word is un.
Meaning, please.
It means what, or huh?
N. H-E-N.
Correct. That marks the end of the second round. We're going to give the judges some time to deliberate and then we'll have the total points for the second round. All right, guys. Écoutez bien. All right, so these are the schools, the two schools, which would be moving on to the final round, the third round. With 45 points, we have the St. Vincent Grammar School. Give them a hand, please. And with 50 points, we have the St. Vincent Girls High School. The St. Joseph's Convent Kingstown did exceptionally well with 40 points. However, they didn't make it onto the final round. So what we're going to do at this point, we're going to take a break of about 30 to 45 minutes for lunch. 30 minutes for lunch.
Okay, we hope that you all had a delicious and wonderful lunch. I really enjoyed mine. And you know, when your belly is full, it's a different thing. And we can now do the second round of the competition. The third one. It seems that I want to stay here until the next day. But I'm really impressed, you know, by the performance of the different schools. I can say, yes, the teachers of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they are doing a great job. And it's not only in French, but also in Spanish. And I really appreciate the work, the hard work the teachers, they are putting in. And I hope that the students, they are taking that into consideration, that it's not easy to teach a foreign language. And when you get the possibility, the opportunity to learn it, if you learn it well, you are preparing, I can say you are prepared for a bright future. Because language today is extremely important. Whether you do business, medicine, law, whatever the field that you choose, you need a foreign language. Now I'm going to ask our moderator, Mr. Romano Wayne. He's going to continue, and I hope all the contestants, they are back so that we can start now. And this is the last one. And please encourage them, encourage those students who are responding, who are giving answers to the questions, because it's not an easy task. Mr. Moderator, to you. Thank you. Merci.
Alors, on va continuer. I'm going to invite the contestants to take their places. All right, so before we continue, let me just remind the coaches that you are allowed to raise your hand and raise any query for the judges to consider. It's very competitive right now. Students, you're reminded to consult with each other, your teammate. If you did not hear the pronunciation of the word, you ask for the word to be repeated. And you have 60 seconds within which to spell each word in standard French. The bell will go to mark the beginning of the 60 seconds, and there will be a second bell which would indicate that your time is up. Yes, certainly. And you're allowed to, or you're reminded rather, to ask for the meaning of the word. All right, so we're going to continue with near Ford of St. Vincent Girls High School. Sorry? 254. Sorry? Okay, just repeat the number for the audience.
254.
254.
Yes.
Your word is souvenir. Souvenir.
Can I have the meaning, please?
Sure. It means memory, souvenir, or to remember.
Souvenir. S-O-U-V-A-N-I-R. Souvenir.
Excellent. Miles Durant of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
249.
249. Your word is puis. Puis.
Meaning, please?
Next, then, besides, or plus.
Puis. P-U-I-S. Puis.
Excellent. Cuba Francis of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
233.
233. Your word is ouvrir. Ouvrir.
Meaning, please?
To open.
Ouvrir. O-U-V-R-I-R. Ouvrir.
Correct. We are on to Mali Solomon of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
297.
297. Mali, your word is désolé. Désolé. Désolé.
Meaning, please?
To distress or upset.
Désolé. D-E accent aigu, S-O-L-E-R. Désolé.
Correct. Near Ford of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
249.
249. I think 249, that number was called already, sorry. Yes. Could you quickly give another opportunity to choose a number?
One 139.
139. Your word is trop. Trop.
Can I have the meaning, please?
Too much or too.
Trop. T-R-O-P. Trop.
Excellent. We are on to Miles Durant of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
254.
254. That word was also called before. 254.
$231.
231. That's your number? 231. Your word is fou. Fou.
Meaning, please.
Mad, crazy, madman, or fool.
Fou. F-O-U. Fou.
That's correct. Sorry. Yes, it was called already.
Two, 5, 7.
257. Your word is occupy. Occupy.
Meaning, please.
To occupy, live in, or take up.
Occuper. O-C-C-U-P-E-R. Occuper.
Excellent. Mali Solomon of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
238.
238. Your word is tombe. Tombe.
Meaning, please.
To fall.
Tombe. T-O-M-B-E-R. Tombe.
Correct. All right. Near Ford of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
256.
Just a second, please. Could you repeat that?
256.
256. Your word is tous. Tous.
Can I have the meaning, please?
Everything or all.
Tous. T-O-U-S. Tous.
Correct. Miles Durant of the St. Vincent Grammar School. Now it's your turn.
131.
131. Your word is dear. D-E. Dear.
Meaning, please.
God.
Dear. D-E-R-U. Dear.
Correct. Cuba Francis of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
141.
141. Your word is fille. Fille.
Meaning, please.
Daughter, girl, or gal.
Feel. F-E-L-L-E. Feel.
Excellent. Mali Solomon of the St. Vincent Grammar School. Now it's your turn.
226.
All right, let's. Two, 3, 6.
226.
226. Your word is vieux. V-E. Vieux.
Meaning, please.
Old, old man, old woman.
Vieux. V-E-U-X. Vieux.
Correct. All right, so near Ford, St. Vincent Girls High School. What's your number?
205.
205. Your word is oublier. Oublier. Oublier.
Can I have the meaning, please?
To forget or miss.
Oublier. O-U-B-L-I-O-R. Oublier.
Excellent. On to Miles Durant of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
279.
279, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
279. Your word is année. Année.
Meaning, please.
Yeah.
Année. A-N-N-E. Accent aigu. E. Année.
Excellent. Sorry, that was who? Oh. All right, so we're on to Cuba Francis of the St. Vincent Girls High School. What's your number?
148.
148. Your word is besoin. Besoin. Besoin.
Meaning, please.
It means need, demand, necessity.
Besoin. B-E-S-O-I-N. Besoin.
Excellent. Mali Solomon of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
101.
101. Your word is regarder. Regarder. Regarder.
Meaning, please.
It means to look at or watch.
Regarder. R-E-G-A-R-D-E-R. Regarder.
Correct. Near Ford of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
244.
244. Your word is combien. Combien.
Can I have the meaning, please?
How much? How many?
Combien. C-O-M-B-I-E-N. Combien.
Correct. Miles Durant of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
112.
112. Your word is temps. Temps.
Meaning, please.
Weather, time, times.
Tom. T-E-M-P-S. Tom.
Correct. Cuba Francis. Sorry. Yes. No, yeah. Yes, it's Cuba, sorry. Cuba Francis of the St. Vincent Girls High School. Now it's your turn.
254.
254. 254 was called already.
Two 272.
272. Your word is teep. Teep.
Meaning, please.
It means type, kind, or guy.
Teep. T-Y-P-E. Teep.
Correct. Okay, so that's it for the third round. Mali.
106.
Sorry, give me a second. He hasn't. Oh, yes. Mali, what's your number?
106.
106. 106. Your word is
Meaning?
Man.
H-O-M-M-E.
Correct. That would complete the third round. All right, guys. Well, as you know, Grammar School and Girls High School tied with 50 points for the third round. Give them a hand. Nobody missed a word for the third round. So we have a supplementary list, an additional list of words to break that tie. These are words which the contestants haven't seen, haven't prepared. So let's see what happens here. It will take your skill, your preparation, your knowledge to get these. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna begin with Nia Ford of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
27.
27. Your word is épeler. Épeler.
Can I have the meaning, please?
It means spell.
Épeler. Accent aigu. P-P-A-L-A-R. Épeler.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Épeler. The correct spelling is E, accent aigu, P-E-L-E-Z. Is a command form of the verb spell. Not to spell, but spell. We're going to move on to Miles Durant of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
41.
41. Your word is salt. Salt.
Meaning, please.
It means sort, type, kind.
Salt. S-O-L-T, salt.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct spelling is S-O-A-T-E. S-O-A-T-E, salt. Give them a hand, guys. These are words which they haven't seen. Cuba Francis of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
25.
25. Is that correct? 25?
Yes, please.
25. Your word is ear. Ear.
Meaning, please.
Eyes.
Yeah. Y-E-U-X. Yeah.
Excellent. We're on to Mali Solomon of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
21.
3-1.
2-1.
All right. Sorry about that. Whose turn it is? It's Mali. Mali, what's your number?
2-1.
2-1. Your word is money. Money.
Meaning, please.
Coin.
Money. M-O-N-E, accent aigu, money.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Money, the correct spelling is M-O-N-N-A-E-E. Money, and it means coin. Judges, have we broken the tie? What do we do now? All right, so we're going to continue. So we're going to ask 4 more words. Yes. Girls High School will get 2 more words. Grammar School will get 2 more words. If the tie is broken in the first 2 words that are called, then we'll end there. We'll only move on to the last 2 words if there's a tie. All right? We good to go? All right. So we're going to continue with Nia Ford of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
30.
30. That's your number?
Yes.
30. Sure. So was I. I'm just repeating it. Great. So we'll have to call upon the coordinator to clarify that. I'm merely repeating the instructions I was given. Yes, that's my understanding. Thus far, Girls High School is ahead. Right? Thus far, the competition hasn't ended. We just... Yes, the tie was broken. Okay, forwards. Sorry? No, Mr. Drago, you need to come to the front. Mr. Drago will clarify.
Listen up. To correct this, the tie has not been broken as yet. There was no allotment of words given to break the tie. So the tie has not been broken as yet. If we had given, listen up, if we had given an allotment of words to break the tie, then in this case, a school would be assuming that, okay, we have won. All right? So what we are doing, we are continuing the competition to break the tie. So we are now saying that, listen girls, listen. So we are now saying there are 4 more words to go. Each school is going to get 2 words. All right? If on the, for the first 2 words, let's say for example, high school spells the, high school spells the, their first word correct and grammar school spells it wrongly, then high school will be declared the winner. If no school gets the first 2 words correct, we go on to the last 2 words. By then, the tie should be broken. And that is it.
All right, guys. This is exciting, huh? All right, if I may, what Mr. Drago is saying is that what should have been done is that it should have been made clear how many words the students will be given in order for us to consider if the tie has been broken. That's what he's saying. Given that that was not done, the students were given 4 words. 4 words were called, 2 words for each school. And so far, Girls High School is ahead. He is now clarifying that in order to end that tie-breaking round, 4 more words will be given, right? Because one could have assumed that the students would be given 5 words, right? I guess everybody assumed that they will be given words until the tie is broken. So Mr. Drago is saying that given that that was made clear, we will continue. Now it is being made clear that the students will be given 2 words each. And if the tie is broken, then that will be the end of it. If not, we'll continue. All right? Thank you for the query, Madam Burke. I hope that satisfies you. We're going to continue. All right. Yeah, so we're going to continue with Nia Ford of the St. Vincent Girls High School. Nia, what's your number?
30.
30?
Yes.
Your word is ouvert. Ouvert.
Meaning, please?
Open.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Sure. Ouvert. Ouvert. Ouvert.
Ouvert. O-U-V-E, accent grave, R-E, ouvert.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct spelling is O-U-V-E-R. T. Ouvert. Ouvert is the past participle of the verb ouvrir. C'est ouvert, it's open. We're going to move on to Miles Durant of the St. Vincent Grammar School. Miles, what is your number?
22.
2. Your word is lisez. Lisez.
Meaning, please.
Read.
Lisez. L-E-S-A-E-S.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Lisez. The correct spelling is L-E-S-E-Z. Lisez. That's the command form of the verb lire, which means to read. Continuing with Cuba Francis of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
28.
28. Your word is ville. Ville.
Meaning, please.
Town. Town.
Ville. V-E-L-L-E. Ville.
Sorry, could you repeat that? There were persons in the audience talking while you were reading. Sorry, while you were spelling.
Ville. V-E-L-L-E. Ville.
Correct. Sorry? The word, listen up guys. I'm mindful that the word appeared on the main list and now that word has reappeared on this supplementary list. I didn't prepare the list, I'm merely calling the words. If the coordinator or whomever prepared the supplementary list had knowledge that the word appeared twice and thought it fit to let it slide, then it's not up to me to decide not to call the word. However, if you have a query, I'll entertain it, pass it over to the judges, and I'll have a decision for you. Sorry, who exactly is raising the query? Only the coaches are allowed to raise a query. We are not entertaining any queries being raised by those of you in the audience. Only the only the coaches are allowed to raise a query. So, who exactly is raising this query? Oh, one of the coaches of the St. Vincent Grammar School. Sorry, judges, what decision has been made? Okay, so she'll be given a new word. In fact, she'll choose a different number, hopefully, which will correspond with a word which didn't appear on the main list. And this is Cuba. Cuba Francis of the St. Vincent Girls High School will have another opportunity to spell, given that the last word she spelled appeared on the main list. Cuba, what number have you chosen?
38.
38. Your word is fusée. Fusée.
Meaning, please.
Rocket. Rocket.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Fusée. Fusée.
Fusée. F-O-U-S-S. Accent aigu. Fusée.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Fusée. The correct spelling is F-U-S-E accent aigu E. Fusée. All right, guys, so we are going to move on to Mali Solomon of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
$32.
3-2. Your word is paresseux. Paresseux. Paresseux.
Paresseux. P-A-R-E-S-S-E-U-X. Paresseux.
Excellent. Okay, so I would assume we have to continue. But let's... All right, guys, I know that you're excited. You're not? You're disappointed? Okay, before we continue, I would like to clarify how many more words All right? All right, so we're going to continue, guys. So what we're going to do, I believe there's a tie, all right? So we're going to ask each school 3 more words. That's each contestant for each school will get 3 more words to complete that round, which was done in the first, second, and third round. All right? So far, they have answered 2 words each. Correct. All right, so we're going to go with 3 more words for each person. So let's continue with Nia Ford of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
15.
15. Nia, your word is vêtement. Vêtement. Vêtement.
Can I have the meaning, please?
Clothes.
Vêtements. V-A-T-T-A-M-A-N-T, vêtements.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Vêtements, that's a good try. All right, the correct spelling is V-E-C-complex T-E-M-E-N-T-S, vêtements. Miles Durant of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
1.
Sorry?
1.
1. Your word is tableau. Tableau.
Meaning, please.
Blackboard.
Tableau. T-A-B-L-E-A-U. Tableau.
Excellent. Cuba Francis of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
14.
14.
1-4.
1-4. Your word is mur. Mur.
Meaning, please.
Wall. Wall.
Mur. M-U-R. Mur.
Excellent. Mali Solomon of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
6.
6. Your word is ferme. Ferme.
Meaning, please.
Close.
Ferme. F-E-R-M-E. Ferme.
That's correct. Ferme. Near Ford of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
31.
3-1. Your word is trousse. Trousse.
Meaning, please.
Pencil case.
Trousse. T-R-O-U-S-S-E. Trousse.
Excellent. Miles Durant of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
20.
20. Miles, all right, guys, set down some. Miles, your word is jeter. Jeter.
Meaning, please.
To throw.
Jeter. J-E-T-E-R. Jeter.
That's correct. Cuba Francis of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
45.
4-5. 4-5. Your word is avant. Avant.
Meaning, please.
Before. Before.
Avant. A-V-A-N-T-E avant.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct spelling is A-V-A-N-T, avant. Mali Solomon of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
28.
28. That was called already.
Nine.
9. Your word is placard. Placard.
Meaning, please.
Closet or cupboard.
Placard. Placard. P-L-A-C-A-R-D. Placard.
Excellent. We're on to Nia Ford of the St. Vincent Girls High School.
Two.
2. Your word is chaise. Chaise.
Meaning, please.
Chair.
Chaise. C-H-I-E-S-E. Chaise.
Excellent. The next word goes to Miles Durant. Miles, what's your number?
50.
50. 50. Your word is l'oreille. L'oreille.
Meaning?
Air.
Levaille. L-E-V-A-I-L-L-E. Levaille.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The word is l'oreille. L'oreille. Air. It is spelled L''O-R-E-I-L-L-E. L'oreille. We are we're on to Cuba Francis of the St. Vincent Girls High School. Cuba, what's your number?
40.
40. Your word is gauche. Gauche.
Meaning, please.
Left. Left.
Gauche. G-A-U-C-H-E. Gauche.
Excellent. And the final word goes to Mali Solomon of the St. Vincent Grammar School.
34.
34. 34. Your word is chalet. Chalet.
Meaning, please.
Cottage.
Chalet. C-H-A-L-E, accent aigu, E.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. That's a very good attempt. The correct spelling is, because you have enough time for that after. The correct spelling is C-H-A-L-E-T, chalet. Cottage. Now that marks the end, that completes that final round. We'll give the judges some time to deliberate, and then they will indicate when they finish, and the final points will be announced. All right, guys, we're going to continue. All right, we still have a tie to break, so we're going to come back tomorrow and continue. Tomorrow. No, I'm just joking. All right, so yeah, we're gonna continue with Girls High School. I believe any one of you could spell the word. What number have you chosen?
44.
Yes, yeah, we only have two words, right? Well, we're just hoping that. Okay, so let me explain to you. We have a tie to break. They have agreed, the judges have agreed, that the students, the contestants will be asked 2 more words, just 2. 1 for each school. They are still allowed to choose a number. We are at Girls High School now. What number have you chosen?
44.
44. I will give them the word, and we'll see how it goes from there. So your word is parapluie. Parapluie.
Meaning, please.
Umbrella.
Parapluie. P-A-R-A-P-L-U-I-E. Parapluie.
Excellent. Grammar school, your word is lendemain, alternatively lendemain. Lendemain or lendemain?
Meaning, please.
The following day, the day after.
Lendemain. L-U-N-D-E-M-A-I-N. Lendemain.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The correct spelling is L-E. Not U. L-E-N-D-E L-E-N. L-E-N-D-E-M-A-I-N. Lendemain or lendemain. I think that marks the end. All right, guys, so I know we don't have much time remaining until 3, so we're gonna do, well, we have some prizes for the contestants. Hopefully nobody left as yet. And the judges, and the coaches, not the judges, sorry, my bad, the coaches. Okay, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. Right, so we're gonna do so swiftly. I know you don't have much time until it's 3, so we're gonna move into the prize giving ceremony now, part of the competition. All right, so just give another round of applause for all the contestants here today. While they're getting ready to do the distribution of the prizes, I'm not sure if any one of the judges would like to give any remarks. I think that's courteous to allow them the opportunity to give any remarks. I'm sure they'll be mindful that these remarks are to be brief. It's only right. All right, guys, we promise we're going to be out of here by 3 o'clock. Yes. Ms. Howard is very brief.
Very much so. Bonjour. Bonjour, okay. It has been a very long day. I would like to compliment all those who organized the tournament. And I think, it's growing and growing. And as somebody said this morning, it's very hard to organize such competition. So I want to congratulate the staff of the St. Vincent Grammar School, the Modern Language Department, all the coaches from the different schools. I'm glad to see French is still being kept alive because it's dying in some aspects. We communicating more and more daily with foreign countries. We just had a select meeting, as Mr. Paul said. And sometimes I get so frustrated and annoyed and maybe depressed when I see the way some aspects of foreign languages are going in St. Vincent and Grenadines. All the schools took part. I want to congratulate you, teachers, and also the students, especially Georgetown. And I know some people are not exposed to different activities as they have. Some do not have the same amount of supplies nor facilities. So I want to congratulate, I don't want to miss anybody. Most of you, my past students, all the best and continue. And I said to some of the St. Joseph convents in the bathroom, students in the bathroom this morning, I will hope you continue French. And even some of the high school girls and the grammar school one I told this morning, that's most of them here, my past students. On the competition, it is true we've seen some little, I don't want to say hiccup, some little review we had to do because of some specifications, but I want to congratulate all the schools that took part. Those in the finals, it's not easy to sit here and be listening to words and then having to spell them, although you were given the list before. So I would want to congratulate those who had the finalists, the Georgetown Secondary School, I said before, and the St. Joseph Convent. I hope we'll have some more schools when next the competition is organized. And then too, what we found that everybody tried, each person tried. I could see the zeal. We saw the zeal in the students when they look at the words, smile and they're helping the other person and so too. I spoke to the Georgetown ones already this morning, but what you have to do, you're given the specifications, you could have asked for the word, the meaning of the word. Some schools, even though the word, I'm sure some of them who asked the meaning, they didn't know the word. But they capitalize on that and ask for the meaning of the word to reinforce that aspect. So that's one thing you have to do. And if you look at competition, you see where they have competitions, people capitalize on all the rules that they're given. Also, I would like to, we found that the words were well pronounced, apart from maybe a few, maybe phonics. Like this morning, some maybe must have heard something, could be the person pronouncing, etc. too, or what you heard even this afternoon too, with the word there, but the person thought he heard Levi, it was Lerai. So even that sometimes, it doesn't mean you don't know the word. I hope now you're going to use these words in context. And whenever you have essays to write or situations to do, you're going to use these words correctly and get 100 for French. And I would also, like Mrs. Paul said, to pay attention to the accents. The accents too, they have to kind of help to complement the meaning of the word. Because accents do with air. You have one accent crab that gives a different meaning than if you have the accent aigu, eh. So all those you pay attention to. And again, too, thanks for those who assisted. I would sincerely hope, I want to say here, I might get called up for it, but foreign languages normally has a vote. So go to those in charge and ask for, say you want to have a competition. They call me and tell me, yes, I tell you that because I was there. There's a vote every year for foreign languages. used to be there as foreign language officer. I told it we used to have competition reading aloud. Also, we had fifth form conferences, etc. Fourth form essay writing, forms 1 and 2 poster writing. I know you're trying hard to do that in your schools, but make sure you go to whosoever in charge or above your head too. You could start from your school, let them write to the authorities and say you want to have a competition, you want to have something in school, or maybe as you have it here, what you want to say in other schools, and get your vote for your competition, your prizes, also for your lunch or whatever you have, meals or something, to even excursion sometime to go and do that. Money is voted every year for foreign languages. And I'd love to thank those forms that assisted you to continue foreign languages too, because we hear so many things, meetings here, meeting there, people coming from here, we're so close to. Today, ship is in St. Vincent now, cruise ship. This is that last call for that cruise ship for the season. Splendor. And you're going to have tomorrow MSCC side with French. So we need French people to go, people French speaking, to go and do the tours. You have sandals coming now and all that too. Last week I did not go for Costa, and I heard that some people were not there to help with the French. So I want you can do it. Know the history of your country and try and get involved in the different aspects. Mr. Paul told you about his adventures he had. Try and look at that too. Okay, so continue foreign language with regards to what problems you have in the school. Teachers, continue, you build yourself up too. And again, thank you very much. Bon courage.
Okay. All right. And thank you, Mrs. Howard, for your remarks. And I hope that the teachers and the students here, they are taking notes. And it has been really a tough competition. But I'm very proud of those 2 schools, that ended. Very proud also of the Georgetown Secondary School and the St. Joseph Convent Kingstown, for their efforts. It has not been easy. I see the competition was really tough, and some words that I heard that those students they were spelling, I said, oh my God, I felt like even jumping from my chair. But that's how it is. There must be a winner, and I'm going to ask Miss Williams to come and present the awards to the coaches and to the participants. The coaches, they have done really a great job. Preparing those students was not something easy. I can imagine all what they had to go through. The coaches, please come. Danica Yami. Danica Yami from the Georgetown Secondary School. Great job, Danica. Cartwright Franklin, please, Mr. Franklin. A teacher that I've known for a long time. Et on se parle toujours en français quand on se voit. We always speak French when we see each other. We don't speak to each other in English, to let you know. He's a very good French teacher. And in football, and we play football together too. That's good, yes. Kashika Olivier Choi, please come. Great job. Very talented lady. And tomorrow she's going to be also, can I say it? At the inter-school sport. Oh man, I really love the way, the commentators, it was really a great job done by Grammar School and the St. Vincent Girls High School. The commentators were excellent. I thought that I was in Jamaica or somewhere else in Europe. Come on, we have to appreciate our people, come on. They did a great job. Mr. Snag and Kashika, really well done, well done. Elwin Clark, please come, madam. another excellent teacher that I've known for a good while now. We always speak to each other in French. And wow, she taught Miss Williams. Wow, that tells you how long she has been in the, she taught you too, how long she has been in the system. Excellent teacher, excellent teacher. And guys, I can tell you, you do not know, I should say, how privileged you are to have such teachers teaching you at the Girls' High School and at the St. Vincent Grammar School, St. George Convent, Georgetown Secondary, all the schools in St. Vincent. But I've known those teachers personally, and I can vouch for them. They are excellent teachers. Keziah, Lorraine, great teachers. Good job, good job. We are very proud of you guys. Malaika Providence. Mademoiselle Providence. Great job, great job. Bishop Noel Ballantyne, Mrs. Ballantyne, please come. We always speak to each other in French as well, I can tell you, yes. Great job, great job. Je te prie. Rico Claudine Baptiste. Baptiste, that's French. You have a French surname. Indeed, you must speak French. And next time she promised that she's going to do a dance for us in Zouk. And salsa. Now for the students. And we want to remind you that this event has been sponsored by Flo. I can tell you, I saw the prizes over there. We have great prizes. Flo, CK Graves Supermarket, Massey Stores, Bonadi's Supermarket, Alan Smith and Family Bakery, East Caribbean Butlers Limited, Dainty Food Delights, Sunset Shores, Beach Hotel, Beach Commerce Hotel, Mr. Drywan Hector, Mrs. Roxanne Williams, and Miss Karen Lane. These are the partners who sponsored this event, and we want to say thank you to them. Aaron Howard, please come, from the Georgetown Secondary School. Good job. He received the award from Miss King, mixing another great teacher, French and Spanish at the grammar school. Sienna Francis. I love Sienna's pronunciation. She has a French accent when she's pronouncing the words. Great job, Sienna. We are very proud of you. Wow, very proud of you. Thank you for representing your school. Merci, Sienna. À bientôt. Sky Gibson. Of the St. Joseph Convent, Kingstown. Rena McLean. Well done, Rena. Continue to study French. You will not regret it, trust me. Merci, Rena. À bientôt. Somebody will be excited. Nia Ford. Great job, Nia. Your mom is very proud of you. And we too. Merci, Nia. Merci. Cuba Francis. Well done, Cuba. Mademoiselle Francis, merci. Merci d'avoir participé. Et merci d'avoir aussi gagné. Miles Durant. Monsieur Durand. Miles. Okay, but come and receive your... Good. Come, Miles. Come on. You did so well, Miles. Come on. You did so well. Mali Solomon. Well done. Those guys are going to be the future French speakers of the country. I'm certain of that. There's no doubt about it, trust me. Okay. And the final presentation. Now we move to the results of competition. And then we'll have the distribution of winning prizes and presentation to winning school. Monsieur le modérateur, à vous.
All right, so I'm going to quickly announce the final points for the tie-breaking round. With 25 points, we have the St. Vincent Grammar School. Give them a hand quickly. 25 points. St. Vincent Grammar School coming in second. And in fourth place, we have the St. Vincent Girls High School with 30 points. Yes, the award was parapluie. I know Girls High School is going to put that on a plaque and put it for all to see. Parapluie, that's the award. So I think we're going to move into the prize giving for the first place, for the winners. St. Vincent Girls High School. So what do they have there? They have a laptop?
Yeah. And the student will receive 2 laptops and also a medal from Flo. 2 laptops. It costs them a lot, to study, so they must receive a prize today. And I suggest that you only use that laptop to do French. I'm a bit jealous. And I'm praying that next year the prize will be a trip to France, to go to Paris. À Paris. Is that impossible? And each of you students should visit Paris because, France, and trust me, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. Paris, je dis en français, Paris is beautiful, beautiful. You have to go and see les Champs-Élysées, la Tour Eiffel, tout ça. And the second one? That's it? They are receiving their medals. We congratulate them. And this is the 3rd time the St. Vincent Grammar School, the St. Vincent Girls High School has won the competition. And they have been invited by the St. Vincent Grammar School. Of course. It's good to keep that competition alive. The language department of the St. Vincent Grammar School, I can tell you they are doing a great job. It's not easy to prepare a competition like that and to keep it alive. Trust me, it's a lot. Now we're going to have Miss Williams to come and do the vote of thanks.
Okay, so we have arrived at the end. It was truly a great day, a bit long, but we're thankful for your patience. And we are, yes, and we would like to congratulate all participants. You are all winners. As it was said before, it's not easy to sit up here and spell words, whether they're pre-prepared or they're on the spot. So you did a tremendous job. Félicitations encore, okay? Just by special thanks, we would like to say thank you to the following persons and sponsors who made this event a success. Flo, who has been with us from the beginning, CK Graves Supermarket, Massey Stores, Bonadi's Supermarket, Allen Smith and Family Bakery, East Caribbean Bottlers Limited, Dainty Fruits Delights, Sunset Shores, Beach Hotel, Beach Comas Hotel, Mr. Jaron Hector, Mrs. Roxanne Williams, Miss Karen Lane, and I cannot forget the obvious, the coaches, the teachers who gave the time off possibly from classes to allow the students to be prepared, the principals who were very accommodating, and anybody else, of course, the parents as well, who allowed their children to participate and also allowed them the time to study. Merci, merci, merci. And we look forward to your continued support. So here's wishing everyone a wonderful evening and that you will get home safely when we leave. Merci encore.
Okay, before you leave, can you show some appreciation, please, to Miss Williams and the language department for a job well done. And I'm asking all of you to stand, please, and please give a round of applause for those two schools for their effort. And then we're going to pray. Please don't leave yet. We're going to pray, okay? When I say applaudissez, please, you're going to clap, okay, for those two schools. Applaudissez, s'il vous plaît. Merci, merci. Let's pray. Let's pray. Do not leave. Let's pray, please. Eternal God, we thank you. And we can really say that this is the day that you have made. We thank you for the partnership. We thank you for what transpired today. Thank you for the teachers and students, the parents, the schools, for the efforts to keep the language alive in the school. Father, we pray that the students will recognize the importance of a foreign language, the culture that comes with it. And Father, they would learn not only to pass an exam, but so that they can use it in the future. Father, I pray that as we are about to leave this place, that you would take us all safely to our homes. Continue to guide us, continue to be our best friend, and continue to be the person on whom we can rely. Thank you for what you have done, and we praise you. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen and amen. Thank you to all of you. Merci et à bientôt. The other participants, please, we're going to take some pictures together. The other participants, for the other schools, we want a picture together for all the schools that participated. Please come and take that final picture for the event. Please come. Yes. Okay.